Hey everybody, how are you today? Let's try to avoid the cutscene kicking in. Let's start right away. Let's jump right back in. Howdy Steve, howdy Doc, Raven, and saw someone popping in and out. Maybe they will be back. Okay, I'm gonna turn, come on. Oh, controller. Classic. And I'm turning Twitch captions back on. Okay, so Twitch captions, the awesome Twitch captions, are back on. Ready to provide you with a world of entertainment. And the PS4 controller I paired with my PS3 doesn't want to do anything right now. Alright. First break of the evening. Now, let me see what I can do here. Let me switch this over. I think I have to load the game up with it already running, so we're gonna reload the game. Woohoo! Sorry about the resolution. Had to set it to 720 for the game. So just bear with me. You forget what you were paired with? Man, it did. It did. I'm a tiny bit early. Turns out that's good though, Steve, because I need a minute here. Looks like I need a minute. Give me a minute. I'll stay on mic, but what I've got to do apparently is repair this thing. But it was paired when I had it running yesterday, so there it is. How is everybody doing? All right, are we back in business? We're back in business. Okay, let's see here. Mass Effect, here we go. Take two. Isn't that beautiful? Sure, you can always call a tech guy. Oh, I am holding off. I'm trying to hold off on making a cup of coffee right now because Kim already teased me with some chai tea. So I'm excited. I've actually been thinking about it all day. Mike, are you there too? Shamrock Mike, how are you doing? Ready to have some fun. Man, so Nate got all his computer parts today. I'm getting messages from him. Nate got all his computer parts, which is completely exciting. He's ready to build. Thermal paste. Thermal paste. You know what? Let me send him a message here real quick. Believe it or not, I think Best Buy sells thermal paste anymore. Just a thought, you could probably get some Arctic Silver at Best Buy. I know Nade's not here right now. Did you find the paste? No, Steve, it looks like it wasn't in the order, and there was none in the cooler assembly. Sometimes there's a layer applied, sometimes it's a little packet that's included. And it's not necessarily the good stuff, but it would still work. Doesn't sound like there's anything to work with, so he's gonna need something. All right, how do the levels look? This is right where we left off. We're going to Luna. We're going straight to Luna. We almost went there last night. We're going to Luna to deal with the rogue VI. Then we're gonna go back to the Citadel and look for Conrad Werner. Then we're gonna go to Novaria or Pharos. And I came up with a little quick poll, which you might have seen if you were looking at the chat spam when you came into chat. I was just testing it. So we've got a little naughty or nice quick poll we can run. Won't run for everything, but it'll make decisions for chat, I think, a little easier. Mystery, how are you doing? Ahoy, what's going on? Okay, chai can wait. I can wait. I need some coffee. I need some coffee right now. Keep in mind, even though this week will be the first week I'm not doing a 24-hour stream on Friday, which is exciting for me. I'm going to get to sleep on a Friday night at some point. I'm still recovering from the last one. This is why it's a good thing I'm not going to do them every week. Look at me now on a Thursday. You could probably tell yesterday, you can probably tell today, there's been a bit of a toll taken. And I'm hoping to get my energy back up. I want my energy way back up. Few people have mentioned it. We'll just say that. Few people have mentioned it. What happened to your energy, Jay? Well, it's still there. I just need to recharge, and I haven't had enough time to recharge. So, Luna. Soul. You got your 970. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So good. You've been enjoying Witcher with ultra settings. That feeling when you pop into Witcher, and it already looked good, but man, where's Soul? Local cluster. Soul. Coffee. Coffee.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an
You get a great deal.
Communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge.
I tried to talk to her twice already. She didn't want to talk yet. Now she wants to talk. Now she wants to talk. Sure. Where's Luna? We are going back to the Citadel today, but we're not going to spend hours on the Citadel today. Luna, an early source of helium-3. Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. Founded 2069. Capital? Armstrong. Hey there, Claire, are you there? Looks like you might be there. I don't know if you got my message on Twitch, but I did try to connect with you. And I saw you listed there, but well, check the message I sent you. I'm not getting the whole Xbox follow and friend system yet. It's weird. It's new to me. It seems a little more than is necessary. Shouldn't it be simpler to just connect? Shouldn't the menus be easier to navigate? Thank you, Microsoft. Thank you. So who are we bringing? I don't have a poll for this. Just throw something out there. Who are we bringing down to the moon? We don't necessarily need a balanced team, but we should have something remotely balanced. Who do you want to see? Who's feeling punchy? Who wants to throw something on the table? This doesn't have to be a vote. I've got a naughty or nice vote for things that we need to decide all together, but somebody tell me who you want to see. We're going down to deal with the rogue VI. Hey, Rummy. How are you? Xbox is trying to be Twitter. Is that what's wrong with it? And then there was the whole paying to change a gamer tag thing. That was cute. Really? Nobody? No input? Nobody here has any input. You don't have to know what you're doing. It's okay. Don't worry about if you don't know what you're doing here. You don't have to leave me with a good team. We'll get through it. Remember, everybody's capped. We got good gear. This should be, I don't want to say smooth sailing, but... Celador, how are you? Hello. Howdy. Coffee. Oh, good times ahead. You don't know anything. Do it anyways. Do it anyways. How about, so Rummy knows nothing about this game, and Steve knows nothing about this game. I ask you each to pick someone. Steve, would you pick someone, please? Rummy, would you pick someone, please? I understand fully that neither of you know anything about this game. So this is why I'm asking. Each of you, pick someone. It doesn't matter. We'll get it done. Rex. Okay, Rummy says Rex. I don't know if Steve's on board with this. Wait, no, it's not too late. Garrus, okay? It's not too late. That's all right, Garrus. And Risa. How you doing, Risa? Thank you for the host. Welcome. Hello. And Steve picks Rex. Okay, well, this is actually a very good team. This is a good team. Any team would have been a good team, but we've got a great
Message
team.
coming in. Patching it through.
Nate, thank you for the host. We are Woo. How are you doing? Cheers to everyone. What are we doing? Luna. We are doing Luna. Diving right back in. This is our first real mission. Everybody's already talking to Shepard like a big deal because of Eden Prime, but you think about it, we're just starting. Ryan, how's it going? This is our first freestyle on a planet. Kuronic, what's happening? Lumia, what's going on? Everybody's in. Come on, come on. Here we go. It's Mako time. I'm so happy my ship is bouncing. I can't contain myself. All right, where to? We don't need to explore everything everywhere, but generally it's cool to explore a few planets, even if you're not going to explore them all. Luna's a little different because it has a major destination. So I don't think I'm going to explore too much on Luna. There are some spots on Luna you can get to. I was even looking at a quick reference because I know there's a spot where you can get some good music. I don't know if we want to drive out there. I think I closed the page. But you can get some like some Rachni music somewhere on the planet. Do you know where that is? We are Woo. Anyone remember? Never rely on Caption Bot. Depends on what you need. Depends on what you need. Meese. Hello, Meese.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Meese. You talking about Subtitle Bot, Mike? Subtitle Bot has come to enlighten us all. All right, thank you, Ryan. Where are you off to? You got to go. We'll see you later. Which is which? Alliance Training Ground. I don't know which part is which. Debris. Let's go to Debris. So if you haven't played this before, well, you can rely on Caption Bot for entertainment. Yes, yes indeed. If you haven't played this before, and if you haven't seen much of it, you may not have seen how wacky the Mako is. If you were here last night, you saw a bit of it, and I'm going not in the right direction, but just to make a simple point first, the Mako can climb like nothing else. It gets slow, but it has this incredible amount of torque, and it has some very strange jets, and its steering is out of control, but it does help you get moving. Spider, oh man, I saw your message. Super sick, super tired. I hope you get all the rest that you need, man.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Reese. That right. Reese Jones. Noah fan, welcome. Thank you for the follow. What should we call you? So Meese and I was about to say Meese and Reese. Please tell me what we can call you, and if between the two of you, if it's Meese and Reese, I was gonna say how are you both doing? How are you today? And what do you want to see out of Mass Effect? We were talking yesterday about doing leaning a little bit renegade. It's an important.
Off the scanners, Commander. Now we have to bring you back.
I was on the edge, Joker. That's not cool. I'm not sure I've ever done that. That's fine. You went off. We have to bring you back now. How did Joker bring us back? He still hasn't shown. Spider, he still hasn't shown. Spider's got a busted water pipe right now. The bearded Spider. He would be streaming tonight, but he's sick, so everybody give him a hug. And he's got a busted water main, which he found the small hole in. But it's already supposed to be dealt with, and it hasn't been dealt with. So he's sick. and he has no water. How crappy is that? Hello to you both. I'm really good. I love Mass Effect. It's one of my favorite game series. I like 2 a whole lot better than 3, but it all started here, right? So we're playing through 1. It is viewer choices, so at a few different points, at lots of different points, I'm going to make you all decide things, or ask you to, but I might be really stubborn. So this was the debris. We don't really need to pick stuff up. We can reduce everything to Omnigel. We've already got what we need. If I start picking things up, all it means is the inventory is going to fill up at some point. Doesn't mean much more than that. We imported an existing level 60 female Vanguard after, and I was so happy about it. You all picked a female Vanguard because I happen to have one. Made things easier. It'll make Mass Effect 1 smoother. That's the plan. Shepard will be able to mow through things even though it's on insanity. A lot of things, not all things. A little more like Shepard should. Look at that view. Did you ever think about being on the moon? Any of the, anybody here a big fan of Apollo? I was not around for Apollo. Okay, I was not around for Apollo, but I would have loved to have been. Risa asks, do you know the reference that Tebby has? I'm sorry, Risa? No, I don't think so. What are you asking? Or was it something Subtitle Bot said? You all tell me things that Subtitle Bot says. I don't know what Subtitle Bot says until you tell me. Very weird. If that was Subtitle Bot, I don't know, but... This is like a pretty good spot right here for cheesing the cannons. Why did that one blow first? Can't see their hit bars, so. Not much. Wait. Oh, having never not done this mission. For a second there, I got your message. We are woo, and I thought you were saying that you've never done this mission, which was inconceivable. But you said having never not done this mission. I don't think there's a lot of dialogue changes, and I wouldn't be the authority on that. But I only ever remember hearing 1 or 2 references to it later on. You got Mass Effect 2? Have you played it before? Crash probe had a name of CCCP Luna 23, which is a reference. I gotcha. I don't know the exact reference, but I gotcha to a crashed Russian probe. To a historical probe. I know that there were some Luna probes, so named Luna. Somewhere in the foggy depths of my brain. You've never played any. Well, I'm both excited and surprised. Yeah, I didn't play them when they were new. I played them all after Mass Effect 3 came out. I was pretty late to the game too, Mies. But do you like space adventures? Do you like role-playing games? What in the hell is going on? Rex is glued to Shepard's back. No, really. Rex! What have you done? Oh. Rex is a thing for Shepard today. I've never seen this. Good lord. Spider, thank you for the host. You came in just in time. Shepard has a Shepard has a monkey on her back right now. His name is Rex. He wants Shepard. Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard. Rex. Shepard. Rex. Rex needs a hug.
Let's get moving.
Let's get moving.
No sense standing around.
Not really into RPGs. So yeah, everybody, when you get a chance, check out the Bearded Spider, check out the Nade Face here on Twitch. Even though Spider's not feeling up to streaming tonight, keep an eye out for him. What's the highlight command? You can use HL, !HL, or you can use !highlight, either one. What you have to do is put something after it. It doesn't matter what you put after it, but you have to put something after it. Rex wants to do naughty things to Shepard. I didn't think our conversation went that well yesterday. Oh no, now he's trapped us in the corner. Oh, he's not gonna let us leave. Have you ever seen anything like this? I have played this game many times. I've never had Rex jump on my back like that. I've never been pushed into a corner like this. Our adventure has ended right here. Rex hit on Shepard. Rummy kids. First he was following Shepard around, glued to the model. He was glued to her backside. Every step I took, he took. And now he's getting very aggressive. He's not letting us out of this corner. Okay, we'll try loading, but we might. I don't want to know that we're gonna have to do something weird like go back to the start of Luna, but we'll find out in a minute. Luna 23. Risa 23 was a moonlander, which was intended to return a sample to Earth. Damaged during landing. Collecting apparatus could not operate. No samples were returned. Luna 24 landed several hundred meters away. Successfully returned samples. 22KQ, the asteroid-like object, is believed to be a rocket that parted with Luna 23 module after launch. On some theories, that it's an alien artifact. Yay! Look at that, we're unstuck. You probably could do something on PC, but we're doing Mass Effect 1 on PS3 for controller support, and then we're moving to PC for the rest. And that was not the right way. We were trying to go in. Trying to go in, not out. Nobody puts baby in the corner, but Shepard, whole nother story. We're gonna be blowing up some power junctions. I don't think that one's necessary, but we're gonna be blowing up some power junctions. Coming this way. Nope. It sounds like they're shooting, but they haven't actually started yet. Alright, pull back. Team, let's pull back. Oh, that's great. Team, let's pull back to some cover. Come on back.
Warm up.
Rex, you're going down. Come on. Can you guys listen to me?
Something's in the way.
Something's in the way.
I can't make it.
Rex can't make it. He's stuck.
Shields.
Rex, what's wrong, man?
Can't get there.
What do you think's wrong with Rex today? This because he couldn't get any action from Shepard? Is he just mad? Is he holding a grudge? Can you romance dudes in this or only chicks? You can... Well, to get right to the point, Rummy, both, but there are more options in the later games. They really started to give the romances some heavy attention, even if they're eternally cheesy. You get a lot more options later in the series. Not too many in this first one. Oh, rocket drone. Am I toast already? I might just be toast. Come on. Come on, Shepard. Rocket drones are no good. No matter what level you are, rocket drones. The reason I was trying to fight through most of the room from back here. Densa, how are you doing? Jay Bolton, what's going on? Last week of classes. Rex? Shepard? Rex? Shepard? Rex is stuck to the wall. He was previously stuck to Shepard's behind. I bet you're excited. You're gonna hope to pop into the stream whenever possible. But 2 weeks, finals over. And that's gotta be one of the best feelings. Too bad that Rex is stuck. Oh, and I told Garrus to stay there. Now that was half on purpose, but I think I've overdone it. Seriously, now Rex will move? If I tell him to go forward, he'll move. I haven't played this version too much. This is the PS3 version. It is a port. It was not an original version of the game. It was released later. I'm not sure, was it released for the first time with the trilogy? Or did it get a separate release? I think it might have been with the release of the Mass Effect trilogy that we finally got Mass Effect 1 on PS3. You're gonna have more free time soon, Densa? We got a hug. Oh, huge difference. I like the line wrap there. It says we got a hug difference in time, though. Always starts too late. Have you looked at, I know it's not going to completely fix things, but have you looked at the December schedule to see how things are changing a little bit? I'm going to have more streams that start earlier in the day for me, and weekends. So there'll be Saturday and Sunday streams that start pretty early, as well as Tuesday. Jim, what's up? Cheers, everyone. Coffee tonight, and Kim, I see you there somewhere. Maybe some tea. Maybe some tea. I was really excited. I actually, I went and checked my door a few times. I was like, is there some tea at the door? I heard something about tea. I heard something about some tea. Toxic gas is being vented. We gotta... This is the VI conduit. We do have to destroy it. Shouldn't be too close to it, but... Maybe, Rummy, maybe. I don't know, every once in a while names come up. Every once in a while people share, and sometimes it sticks. Sometimes it sticks. I'll always try and call you by your name if you prefer. If you tell me you prefer that, I will always do that, unless I forget or screw it up. Cold. It's cold there, huh? It's kind of warming up here. It was pretty cold, and it's kind of warming up. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. So, what if anybody lost sight of what we're doing here? We're trying to deal with a rogue VI. And we haven't really gotten far into it. We're on Luna. We've come to this base. But let me see if the journal says anything new about it yet. Rogue VI, engage VI, destroy the conduits in each of the 3 VI cores. So we've destroyed core 3 conduits. We need to go to core 1, core 2, and there is a little bit of a story to go with all this. Not a whole lot. It almost gets a lot of the little things that happen in Mass Effect. They are given more weight later because the game remembers them for you and gives subtle differences to things that happen later on in the other games. Little gifts to the player for actually giving a damn and remembering these things and doing these things. Is that today? Fairness, is that today? See, you called me out on calling him Jim, and now I'm going to say Fairness. VGA starts in 3 to 4 hours. Oh, okay. It could be. Kim, I have to run down the block real quick to check that. It could be. Why don't, to play it safe, let me wait like another half hour, and then I'll go check that. Kim, you're awesome. Oh, you know what? I gotta ask you, actually. Kim, I think I have a return address on something, but I want to make sure I do. Hold on. Yes, it is. It's down the block. Lock and key down the block. Which doesn't help. I'm so bad with mail already. Packages will get dropped on the door, but small ones will get put in a lockbox next to the mailboxes down the block. And I would like nothing more than to go check it out. Uh-oh, what have I done? I walked right in to a storm. Assault drone. Crunchy noises. Okay. Not overkill all around. Oh, open the door. Team, form up. You're gonna see a lot of repetition in Mass Effect 1. You're gonna see a lot of bunkers that look like this Luna base. You're gonna see them later. We're gonna be dealing with biotics and it'll look like this. Mass Effect 1 has a lot of rough edges. There's many ways you can put it. And a lot of people who love the series don't actually love to replay Mass Effect 1. They'll talk about how much they love it, but they don't love to replay it. And I'll just agree that it's not as much fun as playing the others. But it sets up so much cool stuff. And it has a lot of great moments. Some awesome views. Once again, I really shouldn't have come into the room, but I'm rusty. Throw's not going to work here. If for any reason you don't know what you're looking at, if you have questions about Mass Effect, combat, the world, characters, just throw it out there. At some point, does damping do anything to synthetics? I don't know. You found it boring, Densa. All those bases in Mass Effect 1. You are not the only one. Yeah, does damping do anything on synthetics? I've never used damping much. Possibly at all. What's that, Risa? You'd rather take a save file and then jump right into Mass Effect 2? On PC, you don't even really need that. I mean, there's good save editors if you want to have a particular setup without going through Mass Effect 1. We're going to use a save editor not to gimp a character or pump one up either, but as we switch from PS3 to PC, we won't be able to import this playthrough. So if we want to match it up, we'll have to use a save editor. And if we want to do something different, that's another option too. Just not there yet. Kinetic barrier fields powering up. You're still playing Dark Souls 2, 90 hours, no end. I'm glad you're enjoying it that much. That's how a lot of people feel about Dark Souls in general. They just get sucked in and never stop playing. So hopefully one day we can pull you away from it a little bit. Or maybe you'll play it forever. Good, now I'm excited. Good. Well, I can't really argue with that, Rummy. The more I think about it, the more I feel that way. So, second verse, same as the first verse. This is, running around on Luna does not begin to get exciting. At least for a little while. Gets a little better. Does get a little better. It's nice not having to hack everything and collect loot and sort through it. Alright, what is this? Number 3, I think. Or number 1 or number 2, whatever it is. It's the last one we need to do right now. Steve, can you imagine how hard it's going to be for anybody else to outdo a fantasy RPG like The Witcher? And outdo it could mean lots of things, but I guess what I mean is something that is so consistent throughout. An exceptional world, exceptional characters, excellent gameplay. And I know some people disagree. I really have a hard time processing the comments from people who hate the combat in the third Witcher. I know some people do. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I think overall it's the tightest package and also the most expansive world. One of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. One of the most incredible experiences I've ever had playing games, although all of you had a lot to do with that too. But I can't deny how much the game had to do with that. It's a modern masterpiece. Rummykins, before I go in here and get my ass kicked while trying to read this, Rummykins, a lot of Fallout 4 comparisons in the Witcher 3 thread. Good point. Quote, the problem with Fallout 4, one of them, is that the main quest has the same basic setup as The Witcher 3. Parent figure, looking for child figure. Difference is that Witcher establishes Ciri as a character as soon as you get past the main menu. Why should you care about the baby in Fallout 4? I guess they presume some sort of natural attachment to the child would be my first thought, but yeah, the game expects you to care about the baby because that's what parents do. Oh yeah, I should have read the last sentence. Foot in mouth. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Altamore, how are you doing? What's up? Cheers! What you been up to, Altamore? How are you? Uh-oh, rocket drone. Everybody on the rocket drone. right now. What's the verdict on damping? Did anyone know or say whether damping works on synthetics? I tried it once, I didn't really notice. They're all in the hallway. Well, shit. There's 5 drones in the hallway. Bad news. Bad news. I think Rex, do you mind taking one for the team, Rex? There we go. Does that do anything? Let's make Rex a little angrier that he didn't get a bit of Shepard. Oh yeah, so Lamia, I made a command for that, by the way. BTTV command, just in case. Oh my God. Look at this hallway. I told you rocket drones suck. Damn. Hope we got an autosave coming into this bunker. Spider, you got water now. They didn't knock on your door, but they did get the water going. Wow. One bit of good news. Cheers, Spider. Now get some sleep. And I hope you feel better, man. BTTV is not built into Chrome. You'd have to download it from the... You can go to the Chrome store and just search for BTTV or Better Twitch TV. Right door. Oh no, where are we? Which one are we in? Yeah, it's a small little plugin. It does a bunch of good things. I can't think of any reason not to grab it. If you're using Chrome already. If you're using a different browser. Crap. Same place, different place. I don't even know which one this is. Which one are we in? Oh well, it is what it is. Whatever this is, we've got to redo it and not get killed. I'm hoping it's the same one, but I didn't have to shoot the barriers down, so I'm thinking it's the last one. Worst case, it's the first one! Ah, man, I wish this game had autosaves. So Densa talking about Fallout 4 general issues, like having a voice protagonist limiting the number of dialogue options. It's a good point. And didn't add voiced but not personality, huh? Yeah, I suppose so. But the thing is, let's take Geralt first. Let's take Geralt first. You're absolutely right. Geralt has a lot of personality. His character existed and had a lot of depth already. So it makes sense for Geralt. I don't want to die here. Geralt has personality and it makes sense, but what about Shepard? Does it actually make sense? And how true is it that Shepard, the voice of Shepard, has a lot of personality? I think Jennifer Hale does, and I'm not sure Mir really does. Now maybe that's just not fair because I've never really played through a male Shepard run. I've only seen other people play and not spent enough time with them. But it always seems like he's kind of flat. He's kind of classic video game flat. And I hope I'm wrong. And I hope I'm just being unfair. But Jennifer Hale is awesome. And I think she brings a lot to the table. So, is Shepard's emotion because Shepard was somehow, I don't know, written with that emotion? Or did Jennifer Hale pull it off? Because so many people compare those two performances and say that Jennifer Hale just far and away does the better job. Oh, I hope you like it, Ultramore. You think overall a good job, Densa? Yeah, I'm probably not being remotely fair. I don't have the time with male Shepard to really know even what I would think about it if I heard more of it. I should just shut up. but I am always a sucker for Jennifer Hale. A shameless sucker, for she is awesome. I don't think you can do that with Firefox. I don't think BTTV has a Firefox plugin at this time. If they do, someone let me know. I thought it was Chrome only. And if they've finally started to expand, that would be fantastic. I figure they will one day, but I heard nothing about it. Are you serious? There really is a Firefox version. I don't suppose, well, that's probably it. I mean, if they have Firefox and Chrome, they are probably covered for now. They don't necessarily need a Safari version for market share as much as I might like that. They do have a Safari version now, and Opera. Doc, this is sweet. I didn't know. Female shepherd is a redhead, so I'm all in for being a female shepherd. I'm happy with how the vote came out. I stayed out of it, and it came out the way pretty much the way I wanted. Only thing that would have been a little more familiar would be Sentinel or Adept. So, no worries there. I'm kind of glad it didn't come out Soldier. I've played Soldier. We're going to be shooting plenty of things. We don't need a class to support that fact. So, Soldier's fun. Soldier's plenty of fun, but I love having powers in the second and third game, really, but... Gidzor, what's up?
All clear.
Oh, let's see. Wait, Crash isn't here, is he? Crash isn't here. Gidzor, are you going to be around on, I think it's the 22nd. I've got another, Vanguard. Came out Vanguard. And we don't necessarily have to stay Vanguard in Mass Effect 2 and 3. So we can talk about it later. We can change classes. The game itself gives you an opportunity to change classes. That's not just because we're switching platforms. Anyways, more Bloodborne co-op on the schedule. I had put it on the schedule for Christmas Day, but I've moved it. And I think it's to the 22nd. You'll have to take a look, but... Anyways, Gidzor, I hope to see you for some more co-op then too. Crash had a sort of a personal request that I move that around on the schedule because he's been doing a lot of stuff with family around the holidays when we've been playing Bloodborne. Any plans for a song request? Probably not. Jim, the reason is because of all the copyright issues. Music gets flagged. And it's two problems. It's a problem on Twitch, and it's a separate problem later on YouTube. So I probably won't do song requests since I save all the videos on demand that Twitch keeps for 60 days, but YouTube keeps forever. And the copyrights are an issue, so... And then there's that. What Rummy's talking about is also a problem. That was the first one. I think that was the first one. Grumble, jam those bunker missions in Mass Effect 1. Yeah, Denza, and on Insanity, dying on the third of a set of bunkers and having to redo all the bunkers. A viewer list button. I don't know if... That's not a BTTV thing. I think there was already a viewer list button. I doubt it's for mobile. I doubt it's for mobile, Kim, because mobile Safari won't take plugins at this time. Well, no, that's changed in iOS 9. I still don't think it's for for mobile, but there are now plugin support, some form of plugin support. I haven't thought too much about that. I was really excited for that. I've been so caught up in everything on Twitch, but that's a big change for Apple devices. that there's going to be all sorts of plugin support. There are ad blocks now on mobile Apple devices available on the store for the first time ever. It's very weird. I know that's a touchy subject on Twitch, so let's not keep that up. Turbo's the way to go on Twitch. We'll just say that Turbo's the way to go on Twitch. And if you watch a lot of Twitch, Turbo's just excellent. Then you don't have to see ads, and everybody who gets supported by ads gets paid. But anyways, plugins on mobile, probably not what that is, Kim. We get the team to stay here. Just somewhere back here. You guys stay there. I'll bring dinner. Come on. Go. Exactly. It's one of the only places I have it disabled, but I've got turbo, so it doesn't matter too much. Don't die, Shepard! Don't die, Shepard. All right, I brought dinner. Rex, Garrus, go. Why did this close? Not personally, Steve, but anyone who would. So any Twitch partner does get some ad revenue share. Is that? No, maybe not directly, but whatever the mechanism is by which ads fund parts of Twitch, the ads need to be displayed for that to work. We really shouldn't have this whole conversation. It gets awkward. People get really uncomfortable, and I think some of it's not looked upon favorably by Twitch. But what Turbo allows is those ads which are not being shown to continue to be a monetization. Yeah, you can run ads. I'm not sure how the sharing works, and that's why I don't want to. Part of why I don't want to talk about it. But partners can run commercials manually. Select to run commercials, and then there's some sort of sharing that goes on. As you said, it might be. Is it 30 cents per ad? I don't know how it works. No idea. That's another way to go, Steve. Just keep the channel open all the time. Yep, monkey emotes, change colors, more color selections. Oh good, Chronic, it's cool. What I don't want to do is die right now. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 bunkers. Woohoo!
Negative contacts.
Denta, I think I got carried away. In my head, I thought, my memory of it is always a little sweeter than the mission actually is. Because what it really is running around in 3 identical bunkers, blowing up power junctions after killing drones. As you can see. So, we'll be through it. I've gone stone quiet because we're repeating it. We were done. We were in the 3rd bunker. We were almost done. And we really did get thrown back to the 1st bunker there when I died. So, almost back. Almost back. And then we get a little bit of that story. Little story relevant when you know it's... yeah. So, Mako should be over there. That was the first one we did. This is the 3rd. I'm gonna save before going in. There is an autosave. It's kind of weird. I assume the autosave would have kicked in one of these bunkers. I'm sure this has happened to me before. I've probably died and gotten thrown all the way back and wondered why there was no autosave.
Area secured.
Gidzor, what did you think of the whole mess with Bloodborne going offline for a few days and rumors about why that was? On PC, it autosaves going into each bunker. Well, I've played through this a few times on PC, but not in a long time. Not in a long time. Being able to play games with the controller is a big deal for me these days. I get a lot of long-term pain and discomfort if I play long games with a keyboard and mouse. So I don't just prefer playing with the controller most of the time. I really have to. I really have to. If I'm going to spend this many hours playing games, and I was doing that already before I started streaming, not quite this many hours, but a lot. A lot. I'd already moved away from keyboard and mouse. So Mass Effect 1 has this UI. We've got this power wheel. The consoles have it, the PC version doesn't have it. And there are some, look at this mess. There are some great mods for Mass Effect 2 and 3, and I'll be using them, but, Hey, Steve! Thank you, Steve! Pause this for a second. I don't even have, I don't have the messages up. Give me a second. Steve, thank you so much. You, you can you can take a break from being so generous anytime, my friend. Anytime. Please don't ever feel obligated. I know you probably don't, but I feel the need to remind you that that you're awesome. That you're awesome, Steve. Thank you so much. Where's my pop-up here? Help me out. Steve says, I prefer the old-fashioned donation system. The old-fashioned donation system. I think it's awesome. I think that's awesome. Some silly subtitles. They're not meant to be silly. They're not meant to be silly. They're the captions. They're supposed to be working better than they generally are. They become humorous. They're not really meant. The game was paused. What was that? And I also got your email, by the way, Steve. I didn't reply to it yet, but I did get it. So I'm glad we're on the same page about a lot of that. It's been on my mind. I figured it was on your mind too. A lot of those things. I don't know what happened. It sounded like we fired something off, but do you have any idea what it could have been? What I'm really looking forward to is not just resting on a Friday night, but getting some more of my energy back long term. I'm hoping next week I have more energy than this week. This is still coming off a 24-hour stream, even if I'm going to take a break from them. I did one last weekend. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Perimeter clear.
Yes! Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Jay sleeping on a Friday is going to be a whole new experience for him. Yeah, it is. I forgot what it's like. I figure it'll still be possible. My brain should not completely reject Friday nights. Not gonna be able to sleep. Going to fail. Just gonna sit there all night. You know, after Tales from the Borderlands, I had another sleepless night. Nearly sleepless night. I stayed up almost all night, lying awake in bed. I just kept playing Tales from the Borderlands in my head. And as usual, you were all there. It's not coherent enough. It's not like I could tell you what we did. But the game did not end. I don't know, must have been 4 more hours of Borderlands just rolling on fantasy.
All targets down.
Somebody was making naughty noises behind Shepard. I know you heard that. I think it was Garrus this time. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Don't worry, it's not creepy at all that you dream of us. Not at all. Alright, so we already had this. I don't know why they make a big deal out of it. If you look at Krogan Battlemaster, Tyrion Agent, and how does that work for Shepard? Is that just, I mean, she already got the Spectre line unlocked when we were appointed Human Spectre. So which is hers? Is that Nemesis? Is Nemesis hers? I probably picked that during an earlier playthrough. Does that sound right? Can't remember. It's been a while. This is imported, so anyways, keep in mind she's got Charm and not much Intimidate, but we're leaning towards Renegade. I've also got this little poll in chat when we have some decisions finally to make today. Is Caption Bot is always involved. Caption Bot is always involved. Let me save before something bugs out and we have to redo this again. That's not funny at all, Mike. That hits way too close to home. Dreaming about a 24-hour stream and waking up exhausted because you dreamt about streaming all night. Also, Lamia, I tried to train the bot. Is it working? I told you it knows your name. Alright, journal now says... We're not really done, are we? Was that... No, wait. Where's the... Isn't there more? It has been about 8 months since I've played this. 4 out of 8. Why does it say only 4 out of 8 Core 1 conduits are destroyed? Did I missed some conduits in here? I think Core 1 was the last one that we went to. Better check. I didn't miss. It's checked off in the journal. It's also shown as 4 out of 8. Did anybody notice missing something? To be precise, Rummy, I have access to his neural network. I can implant thoughts directly into his thought stream. But it's not correct to say that I am Caption Bot or Intro Bot. I don't think we're gonna find anything else to do here. I don't know why the journal is showing like that. Notice how the mini-map has nothing on it. Pretty sure we're in Core 1 right now. That we did them out of order. I know we did them out of order. Oh well. What do you remember? Densa, are you still there? And what do you remember of this? Did something else have triggered? Is what I'm wondering about. Oh well, we'll move on. You don't know what to believe, Rummy. You never do. You never do. The owls are not what they seem. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? The world may never know. Yeah, Celador, I'm a little puzzled by it too, but let's not worry about it. There'll be more planets to go down onto. Maybe Entrobot is from the future. Meant to hunt Jay down. You know, like the Terminator hunting down John Connor. No comment. No comment. It might have been a gobstopper. Like an everlasting gobstopper? How did we... What happened? Let's leave Sol. Let's go to Pharos or Novaria. I'm gonna go grab something from the fridge real quick. Like a little pasta salad or something. Kim, what do you think? Should I run down? I'm gonna go check the mailbox too. I'll be back. Give me 5 minutes. I know we're only an hour in here, but give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna run down to the mailbox. I'm gonna grab something out of the fridge. And in the meantime, think about Pharos or Novaria. All right. No dice. No, give him no dice yet. I think the mail might have come. It might be yesterday's, but Novaria. We got one answer. Lamia Novaria. I'll take that. We'll roll with it. Novaria, here we come. Prestige. Also high. Well, you know what? You might be a little worried about it, but you're in for a good time. It's such a good mission. Mass Effect 2 builds to a climax. Not too many games build to that kind of a climax. Novaria. Novaria is a small, frozen, terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Founded 2163. Capital Port, Hanshen. Is it your birthday? Wait, you're 23 today, Jim? Well, I don't think I had that on the list. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. You're sneaky. You're a sneaky one. Cheers, my friend. I am so happy for you. That completely went over my head.
Control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a council specter aboard.
23. It's a great year. If I could actually go back to an earlier age, I would not want to necessarily be a kid again.
On arrival. If confirmation cannot be established,
Or a teenager again. But I think I'd want to be in my early 20s again.
I think I'll take my next leave here.
What a fun bunch. What a fun bunch. Yes, everybody. Fairness, birthday if you missed it. 23. What a cool year. Have fun while you're young, whippersnapper. You would be 21 again, Romy? I think a lot of people would like those early 20s again. What a cool time. Crash, what's up? Crash, did you look at the schedule? I was talking about you earlier. Who's coming with? Who's coming with? This is Novaria. Sort of a team are we bringing down here? And this kind of matters. We might get an opportunity or two or something to change it up. I can't remember. We might be with this party for the entire Novaria mission, or we might get to change it. So what do you think? Yeah, Crash, I was thinking about your request when I was looking at the schedule. Celador wants to see Tali. We haven't brought Tali out yet. And if you look, we've already got a little bit of biotic combat and tech. So we should be okay taking whatever. Prestige wants to see Caden. Well, that's an interesting team. All right, we can do that. We can do that. Caden and Tali. Caden and Tali. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Let's do it. Yo, yo! Oh, Davination, you should be happy. We're taking Caden down. We're taking Caden down to Novaria.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
And Tali, first time we're taking him out, and her.
Officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Awesome, Crash. I look forward to it. And Davination, how are you doing? Novaria, such a friendly place. We'll have a good time, man. We'll have a really good time. I mentioned it to Gidzor, too. I think Gidzor will be around, at least some of that. And anybody else who wants to join in.
That's far enough.
All right, first chance to use hashtag. It's above the 3. Above the 3. First chance here. We're gonna do our little naughty or nice poll. Is jury feeling naughty or is jury feeling nice? Exclamation mark vote. Space the numbers. 0 for naughty, 1 for nice. You've got 1 minute. I wanted to test this out. We're leaning towards Renegade. We already talked a bit about that, but you won't get any feedback from the vote. It is going to be recorded. We'll get the results at the end. Lady? So, Steve, you got to throw the word vote in there? Yeah, like, exactly. Mike and Prestige, good examples. Be a badass. Well, go ahead and vote. Give it one more shot, Steve. Just need a space in there. Okay. Well, you got your wish anyways. So yeah, Steve, just need a space in there. Naughty one with 4 votes.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
We gonna let them do this, Commander?
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Divination, I'm good. Thank you. You're, Oh, it was raining
We
walking home from
confirmed their
work, man.
identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
At least you're here now, man. At least you're here now. You know who you're up against? Do you have any idea? Shepard's not a legend yet.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed
Hey,
through
Claire.
here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago.
How you doing?
Lady Benezia.
Saren's right hand? She's here?
She's a dead woman. Oh, we didn't bring Liara down here. I didn't think about that. Bringing Liara down here has some significance, of course. But we went how we went, so it's all right. We don't have to bring Liara to Noveria. And I still think we might get some chances to change it up.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I'll require your cooperation.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Liara, that's a pretty good picture. I could eat a kiwi.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the
Kiwi
main
head.
level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we should tell Liara that her mother's here. Or bring her along. Maybe she can reason with Benezia.
So what do you think about Caden's request? Does somebody need to go back to the ship? Should we get Liara? We don't have to. We still have some opportunities to do that. But what do you think?
Welcome to Port
We've got to do
Hanshan,
some stuff
the
here at Port
galaxy's most
Hanshan before we get
respected
anywhere
site
near
for independent
Benezia.
Scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
I don't know what's going to happen, Prestige, if you haven't already connected with Miranda, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why that wouldn't have happened. It's not like Liara's going to refuse to hook up with Shepard. Merchant Uphold. Now let's head right for the administrator's office. Find out what's going on here in Noveria. We're trying to get to Benezia. Everything at Port Hanshan here is kind of in between us. You remember Shepard asked, where did she go? Well, it's not so simple.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
Laughing Fool agrees. Pick up Liara.
Mr. Ananias.
Celador,
Yes, what?
Liara, but not that fussed
Commander
over it.
Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Hey, welcome back. We are Woo. What do you think about not bringing Liara here? We're on Noveria with Caden and Tali. We just got here. What do you think about continuing and not getting Liara versus going to get her?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
What's the super short version? I may or may not know what you're talking about.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Nice guy.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots?
I've never gotten it from him. How do you actually get a pass from him?
One of Noveria's backers.
Is it because I've always played Paragon? Is it a renegade thing? What does it take to get his garage pass?
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hen. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I know who you're talking about and where he is, but I've never been able to talk to him. You narc out the Hanar. You narc out the Hanar. Oh, well, we should probably go talk to the Hanar first then, so we have something to say. Okay. Interesting. The shopkeeper? You can't bludgeon
pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias. Very well.
Very well. Well, I've got to see this. I want to see this. I don't think I've ever done that. I've always wondered how you get a pass from that guy, though.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
But we said rat him out, not actually giving the contents to Ananias. Or is that what happens when you rat him out? You also give the contents. Lox Parasini. Screw Ananias. I have seen it a million times. What do you think? So, all right, it's time for poll number 2. It's time for poll number 2. Same poll. Just doing it again. Is jury feeling naughty or is jury feeling nice? You have 1 minute to decide.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Naughty one with 4 votes. Alright, that happened twice. Will probably happen a few times.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right
Do
now.
I have to actually go back to the ship? Or can I just mention it straight up? Let's go try and talk to Ananias. So, Parasini is carried through to the other games, but, I mean, she's not an exceptional character. She's just, it's cool that they bring her back. She remembers everything that happens here. But it's not a huge part of the story. I am curious what comes
I'm
out
in the
here.
middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
Frico Rico, how you
I
been?
need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
How's it going?
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
It sounds like we need to get the package.
Good. I received a
So,
dozen
Frico
urgent
Rico, what have you
messages
been up to?
about.
Working on school stuff, trying to get everything done before the semester ends. Good luck with that. How soon is that coming up? Like a week? A week? 2 weeks? How much time do you have? So, you know, is this really faster? I'm not worried about it. This is different, so I'm curious how it plays out. But
looks like a hell of a
is it really faster? Because getting the information and having a little fight in the offices, that's pretty quick too. Doesn't take that long. Andrezino, what's happening? Welcome, Brazil. Or Brazil. Oh, you just saw it, because Mass Effect's one of your favorites. It's one of my favorites, too. And we're doing some viewer choice stuff, so I'm going to be doing things I've never done before for all the times I've played the game. I'm going to be seeing things I've never seen and done. I'm pretty stubborn about just playing a Paragon all the way through, so we're already doing lots of different stuff. Glad you did. I realize you're not quite done with the semester yet. You probably don't have a whole lot of time, but that is not it. That is not the Normandy. This is faster. Avoid dealing with the Turian multiple times, finding out Parasini's real job, etc. Yes, it could be.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
So, Frico Rico, when you play Mass Effect, how do you like to play? We're doing a female Vanguard, and I already had one to import,
The commanding officer is aboard.
She's all leveled
XO
up.
Presley stands relieved.
What do I need to do to make sure I've got the package? Faster if you grab the package. And don't go back into the Normandy for no reason. And not sure I follow. Get in my personal effects. I wonder where we'll find it. On the walkway just off the ship. Ah, crap. You re-rolled when Adept. I like Adept. Adept and Sentinel are my favorites. Whoops. I didn't...
Commander, do you have a minute?
Remember, we already did the romance. We already did a romance poll, and we ended up with Liara. I guess it's not, doesn't have to be locked in yet. In theory, the romance poll could still shift. Does anyone have the link to that? Let me grab the link to that. We'll check on it and go round again. But Liara was up ahead. What I don't want to do by accident is get all scrambled up with Caden. So I don't know if we have to be rude to Caden here, but here was the romance poll. Colorado, USA. Okay, this is the romance poll we had going yesterday. And right now, the results are Liara 14 votes, Caden 7 votes. We don't necessarily have to be an asshole to Caden, though, but we were not necessarily going to be nice to people except on our short list. Now, I know, Divination, if you're there, that you definitely want, you don't want me to be a dick to Caden. So, I'll try, but... For what?
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But
already? Prestige already?
Sorry,
Cool.
Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We'll get things done. I'd rather operate independently than have the brass on our backs anyway.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out.
Someone might, Andres, someone might. I only speak English, but
impressed by the view.
You might find someone. Well, Jim, it sort of does. Used to be a big issue. A lot of people got upset. A lot of people got upset about them, and they're hardly there. There's hardly anything. Atlantis, good evening.
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or
it's Carthonasi, everyone.
For justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp.
Caden Onasi.
Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry.
So how's your day been, Lelantis?
Protocol wasn't a big
Hey, Tony. What did they train you for? Be ready. Just be ready.
I trust you won't have any questions when whatever's coming hits the fan?
None. I'm not questioning the mission. I'm just concerned. Sorry to have wasted your time, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Rico, you're just swinging by for a few minutes off to study. Thank you. It is good to see you again. And it'll be good to see you some more, I hope, coming up. Alright, let's get off the ship. Should never have gotten on the Normandy, but since we were here. And then I got stuck talking to Caden. Yay! I'm good, Lelantis. I've been struggling to catch up on sleep. So not doing a 24-hour stream this week is going to be great. My stomach's been a little off this week. So I have kind of felt under-rested and a little funky. But otherwise, I'm really happy to be back in Mass Effect. Even though Mass Effect 1 is pretty slow. It's pretty slow. Not terrible. Not terrible. Could have been better. So, second chance. Since I screwed up and went back to the ship. Last chance, we'll call it. Last chance. Liara, yes. Liara, no. We're down here to deal with Benezia. Benezia is Liara's mother. There is extra dialogue, but as We Are Woo pointed out, it's not good. It's not actually good dialogue. So if we bring Liara, it's more it's more out of respect for the role that she has in the plot. It doesn't. We're not going to get something super awesome here. No, We Are Woo says no. Lilantha says yes. What's the question? Bring her on Noveria. Meet Benezia. Benezia is voiced by Marina Sirtis, who did Counselor Troy's voice on Star Trek The Next Generation. And I love Marina Sirtis, but the voice performance is awful here. Liara, yes. Liara, yes. Has everyone in chat played this game? Take someone else then. It could be, yeah, Lelanthus, there's been some cumulative exhaustion. Anybody gonna watch the Game Awards tonight? Tony Rivers, I will probably just read up some of the outcomes. So I think I'm gonna be streaming through at least part of it, if not most of it. All good. All good. No worries. Okay, so it is mixed, but we seem to be leaning a little bit towards bringing Liara. So we'll go ahead and bring Liara and Tali. So we have at least a little bit of balance in our squad. And Tali was something, we already had Tali here, so. All right, Liara got a reprieve. She gets to meet her mom. Don't cringe too hard when you hear all the dialogue. It's just thoroughly awesome. So glad the dialogue and characters improved as the game went on. As the series went on.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley.
Take Garrison Rex. Oh man, Lilanthus, I'm sorry. So we did before we had was Rex, wasn't it? Who did we end up bringing? Garrison Tali? What Tali's doing? He was doing exercises. Yeah, Jim, I think Witcher really deserves it. Metal Gear, I am still loving. But we can't give a Game of the Year award to an unfinished game, even if it's an awesome unfinished game. That would send the wrong message to Konami. And I'm sorry for the developers who put so much effort into it, but it really would. You can't give a Game of the Year award to a game that was chopped in almost in half.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Yeah, Konami, publisher of Phantom Pain. So, they arguably, although it's not really known, but arguably they are more responsible than the actual development team for the game not having large sections that were originally planned.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
Yes, I have it with me.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
It's not official, but long development and lots of money. Too much development time and money. Possibly. Oh, there's a little more to it than that, Risa. There's a lot of hard data to suggest that the game was supposed to have quite a bit more that didn't happen.
It's not yours yet. Make it worth my time.
That is not the response I anticipated from a Spectre. I may have underestimated you. I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
The upgrade is mine! We were going with naughty for the time being, yeah?
Of course, but I'll keep that mod. It's military hardware. I can't leave it
Get
in
away
the
with
hands of
this?
a civilian.
Of course. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Alright, well, I think we did. We probably did just shut down the Parasini questline, but we are getting out of Port Hanshin faster. So, what happens now? Does she, in theory, still want to talk to us?
How can I help you?
Nothing right now.
Very
Thank you.
well.
Is this what you were talking about, Risa? We could technically still go talk to Queen. Not going to. I think we'll just leave. If we've got a pass now, we can get out of here. Has Stephanie Justin been streaming the past couple weeks? I don't think I've seen her in a little while on Twitch. She streams early for me. Sometimes I see her when I wake up in the mornings. I'll see her streaming. Oh, wait. Undertale. Tony, I don't think I know Undertale. What is Undertale? It will show up in 2 still. But of course, if we don't really help her, she won't have quite the same nice things to say to Shepard. You're right, that's a lot faster. Apart from my screwing up and going into the Normandy when I didn't need to.
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Huh.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Progress! Okay, we're finally moving along on Noveria. So Noveria has a long Mako sequence. Remember, we're looking for Benezia. But it does tie together. What happens on Noveria, what's going to happen on Pharos later tonight. Keep an eye out for the Geth, discussion of the Geth, things that, when we get to Benezia, that she says...
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Incoming! Then out of nowhere, they throw Geth destroyers at you. Yeah. Lie down. We have here AI hacking. Oh, Liara's down. Tali's going down. Shit. Damn, everybody's going down. Just, he's right in my face. Get out of my face. Now he's out of line of sight. Okay. Take control. I think I got zapped just why the weapon overheated. It's not like I was firing it a whole lot. Yes, the game is actually lagging that badly. It went down to about 3 frames per second. Maybe not even. What the hell? I'm not hitting that stalker at all. Oh! Oh yeah! Nice. Get him, Tali. Oh, the combat is so much better in the second
What
one.
are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
So who here is a fan, a big fan of the combat in the first one? I know there are plenty of people who like it better. I don't, personally, but that's okay. What's my game of the year? Laughing Fool is probably Witcher. It's probably Witcher. Now that we're actually getting to the end of the year, now that I've had 100 hours in Fallout, it's Witcher, man. Witcher. Combat is pretty wonky. You have never heard that, Risa? I'm not saying I've heard it often, but I think what people like, people who have praised the combat in this one, they like being able to mod out the weapons with so many different things. I've heard a lot of praise for the mods. I'd rather get a few good ones that I like and then do what we're doing here. Stop worrying about the inventory. There are games where I love having inventory to manage. This is not one of them. For you too, Lilenthus, it's Witcher 2. Though you played much more Dragon Age, Witcher lacks some replayability for you. Interesting. I'll have to see how that goes in the long run. I didn't spend nearly as much time on my first Dragon Age playthrough, 1 or Inquisition. Certainly not 2. But, I spent way more time playing The Witcher the first time I played The Witcher, or Wild Hunt anyways. But I've played Origins many times, and I'm only in my second playthrough of Wild Hunt. I'm not sure. I think you might be right. I'm not sure I'm going to want to play Wild Hunt 4 or 5 times. And I've certainly played Origins that many or more. Can I run you down? Just sort of. That was bad. Do you see how bad it's lagging here? We're actually gonna need repair if I don't quit messing around. I'll just repair anyways. Okay. No, it won't let me repair because I haven't taken any actual damage. Getting close though. Now we did. Actual damage. What do you think about the DLC though, Lilenthus? Will you play the next DLC by itself, not another playthrough? Right now, I'm thinking that the existing NG Plus run we have going will still be going when that comes out. So that might work out. Amazon says it was delivered. Oh, Kim, I'm going to my mailbox right now. Sorry, got to take another quick break. You all know how awesome Kim is by now, right? Right. Well, yesterday there was a whole bunch of coffee on my doorstep to go with the coffee machine, and there's some tea, and I could really go for some of that. Some chai tea sounds so good right now. So I'm gonna run to my mailbox. Mark, how are you? You're still playing Fallout 4, level 28. Nice. How far? I never made it to level 37. Was one of my goals when we were playing Fallout. So when we go back, I can't wait to get there. We need rank 3 party girl. When we bring Julie back, she needs rank 3 party girl. You're gonna play it with the existing playthrough. That's what I did for the first one. I think I want to replay Hearts of Stone, Atlantis, on this NG Plus. I want to do it again when we level up enough. I really do. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Fixed. Okay, I was just talking about coffee and tea anyways, and how awesome Kim was. You're reading the captions. Keep going, that's right, we have caption bots. We have the caption bot. Save the day. Should have saved the game too. Haven't saved since Luna. Did you see that? Last save was way back on Luna. Gotta watch out for that. This game is a little buggy. This PS3 version is a port. It's fine. I mean, I did this on purpose. Mass Effect 1 on PS3 for controller support. Why does Liara not have any regen in her armor? That needs to be fixed. Oh, because I never geared her up. Liara's still got her start. Did I forget to level up Liara? Everybody has a full set of Spectre gear. This playthrough has, this is like the 3rd or 4th import for this playthrough. I really don't have another tool for her. Damn. Savant. And damn it, and I gave someone else her medium armor. Who's got Liara's armor? Someone else has Liara's armor. It might even be Caden. We're gonna have to steal Caden's armor for Liara. Well, I'm sorry. Our girl's a little gimpy. See you later, Tony. Have a good one. Oh, Lelantis, it's chai. It's chai latte. So Kim has been my my coffee queen. She has made sure that there is plenty of awesome coffee. But tea, I haven't had much tea lately. I was drinking. I should still put some regen in her armor, even if it's terrible armor. I was drinking a lot of Earl Grey tea. And then I wasn't for a while, and so I'm not a big tea drinker. I had no idea how good this chai latte stuff is, because it's awesome. Why is there so little in the cup? What did I do wrong? I screwed up. I did my first royal screw up with the Keurig. I never even... Why did it let me brew? Like a tiny bit of water in there. No comment. I don't want to talk about what I just did. Coffee machine fail. Coffee machine fail. I don't really care about the upgrades in her weapon that she's not going to use. Where is her armor? Need one thing in here. We need a medical exoskeleton. And I have to remember to take it out when we find her proper armor. Caffeine Queen. I think I actually need to remake that cup. I screwed it up really badly. I know, you're not supposed to, it's not supposed to be possible to screw up with the Keurig. Oh, I have found a couple ways, but this is my best one yet. I somehow got it to brew like a half cup, a quarter cup, which just won't do. But that's not supposed to be possible. It's supposed to know whether there's enough water in there. It generally does. I'm not sure how I fooled it. I forgot to open the lid at the right stage to get it to ingest the water. So somehow there was enough water in there for it to try and brew anyways. That's the weird part. You forgot water. You might be able to reuse the cup. It is possible, but I want a perfect cup, Kim. I want the perfect cup right now. We'll just go again. Are you taking off? Oh, Mike, you're getting back, and Mark, you're taking off. All right, Mark, have a good night. Welcome back, Mike. All right, let me remedy this real quick. We got water. Make sure there's enough water. Water check. Yes. Okay, ingest the water. You know what? I'll just have a really strong half cup and then I'll make another one. Oh, yeah. Ah. Mm. Oh, I got you. No, this was definitely a water problem. I could tell because the can't be clogged. Can't be clogged. There was just water in the tank up top. I'll double check it all, but I don't think it needs cleaning quite yet. I've got a really strong cup here. Man, that stuff tastes good. I've been missing out. No, no, head on. Oh, damn you. Come on. There we go. I need to be able to move back and forth a little bit. Yeah, you can zoom with the Mako. It's got actually 2 levels of zoom. So that's without zoom. There's 1 level of zoom, 20 meters. Oh, no, that's the distance for the target. Anyways, yeah, 2 levels of zoom. Night, Risa. Sleep well. You will keep the stream open. I love it. We will implant thoughts into your head while you dream. Risa, don't worry about it. I promise. We will only implant good thoughts. And maybe a few weird ones. Sure, they'll be right at home. Sleep well, Risa. Sleep well. Lance. What's happening, Lance, buddy? What's going on? Yo! I've always been worried about the pacing of streaming Mass Effect 1. The last 2 times I streamed Mass Effect, I just started with 2. A lot of that is because I was worried about how Mass Effect 1 would be. I don't, I've watched it on stream, other people. And I don't mind that it's kind of a slow game, but what do you think overall so far? There will be a pickup in the overall pace, but Mass Effect 1 is a kind of slow game. So if you're new to Mass Effect, what do you think so far? Oh, it's still up. I missed. Not good. You did all the Mako fights without zoom. You're probably not the only one, Prestige, but that would really suck. Mako's tough enough to control as it is. Good thing I'm in black and white. Thanks, Kim. That's what I want to hear. You could be playing Barbie Makeover. It looks tedious. It for a minute there, Mike, I thought you were typing ridiculous. I was reading ridiculous before I had to reread it. Oh, tedious. Yeah, it is tedious. But it's also ridiculous, so you can kind of laugh at it. You went through it multiple times, We Are Woo, without discovering the scope on the Mako. I can't remember if I found it the first time or not. No clear memory of it. This... Yeah. Okay. Repair drone, Juggernaut, and I don't know what else is in the back. AI hacking. AI hacking is not the same in Mass Effect 1. And if I remember right, you don't even take things over. You just, it's more of a disabling move. Info, can I actually get info? Temporarily drives robotic enemies berserk so they will attack anything nearby, including their former allies. So they don't strictly work for you. They just kind of go nuts. Will it go through shields? I don't remember. I probably shouldn't knock him down. What am I doing? I probably shouldn't knock him down if we're trying to hack him, but oh well. So he was hacked through shields. Alright, back on the Juggernaut. wonder if we're doing damage to him while he's hacked. Since it's not showing it. It's like it. Krogan charging! Yeah, bullet sponges are really bad on Insanity and Mass Effect 1. Really bad. They hadn't figured out what they wanted to do with the combat system yet. They changed it so much for 2, but then they didn't change it that much for 3. They figured it out for 2. 1 is something else entirely. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I don't actually know the trick. I know I've stopped them many times, but I don't know an actual way to do it. What is the trick? Probably don't know what it is. Even if I've done it. Even if you've seen me do it. Doesn't mean I know what it is.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard...
I do not like this place.
Whoops.
Too many dark secrets.
Too many dark secrets. Which way did we come in? If they're in the air, they won't? Okay. I didn't really know that's how it worked. The R is gonna go down so quick in the fight when we eventually get to Benezia.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way? They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Mike, finished Jessica Jones, not better than Daredevil. Well, we were talking about that the other night. Everybody seemed to agree it was pretty good. I don't know when exactly I'll get a chance to check it out. I'm glad you brought it up again, because I had forgotten about Jessica Jones. Yeah, he told you, Lance, when you were in the Hunter's Dream. Garriman in the wheelchair told you, you have no idea what you're doing in Bloodborne? Don't worry about it. A hunter, go out and kill beasts. You'll figure it out. That's the basic idea. You're not really supposed to think too much about it beyond that. Well, I don't mean in the long run, but you're not supposed to worry about not understanding it, is more what I mean. Notice how that hacked Geth was attacking me because I was his closest target. He might have attacked these guys too, but he attacked me. And I assume, he still will? That becomes his closest target? Spark, what's up? Vanguard run goes well. Goes well. Of course, Vanguard's so different in this first one. We don't get to charge around. The signature move of the Vanguard just doesn't exist in Mass Effect 1. So even though I've mentioned that we could change when we switch games, switch classes, I'm kind of hoping we stick to Vanguard, because charging around in Mass Effect 2 is a whole lot of fun. Rachni. No! Oh god. Did I actually save? That lobster you have to fight looks delicious. Will you fight them or let them go? It won't be up to, well, here you gotta fight them, but it'll be up to you. It'll be up to you. Yeah, Spark, it does frustrate a lot of people, combat in one. I just don't want to get sent too far back. Wish there was a quick save on console. We switch into PC for 2, but this is on PS3. Crab people, taste like crab, talk like people, crab people. That's not too bad. I did save in here. Good. Save it or kill it, whatever, one of the decisions that matter. Oh, that's bitter. That's bitter. I won't begrudge you your bitterness, but decisions that matter in quotes. The hack fail.
Disabled.
You hardly have any shields, Liara. We forgot to get you your armor.
Not in my line of sight.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. You know, I don't even watch TV anymore. I mean, I haven't had service in 10 years. I haven't had TV service in 10 years. I have an antenna that I sometimes plug in so I can watch local TV. Everything else has been streaming, but as awesome as streaming is, you really got to work to keep up with stuff if you're just streaming, so I'm pretty well out of the loop.
Animals, wind, this place is in bad shape.
I missed your question, Prestige. I'm glad Lilantha started to go there. We can talk more about it. Yeah, we should talk about it. That's some of the good stuff. So what's going on with Rachni and the Solarians? The Rachni were previously fought. There was a Rachni war. And that's what Lelantis is talking about. The Krogans were used to fight that war. And they were really used. In fact, one of the best plots in Mass Effect, the whole Genophage plot, really started with the Rachni because the Krogan, who were, gave them advanced tech and stuff, exactly, uplifted. The Krogans were given resources and also given access to the galaxy in ways that they didn't have before, and they breed very quickly. So the Krogan basically got out of control after being used to fight the Rachni. And there's a lot more of that that's coming.
Now is not the time.
Liara thought we wanted to talk.
ever seen anything like them. Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
No, we are woo. I did not. Alright. Let's do it right this time. There should be plenty of water. Unless something is suddenly clogged. Should have ingested plenty of water. Oh, that's not from BTTV, Ultramore. Did someone already tell you? Yeah, Twitch captions. Lamia, thank you. Sorry, spaced there a bit. Then the whole neutered Krogan situation made them even grumpier than before. That's one way to put it. I love the genophage plot. It's so heart-wrenchingly perfect for Mass Effect. And I like the synthetic versus organic subtext as well for the entire series. I think it's good.
Power system, Shepard. Must be for this critical startup error. Virtual intelligence.
Sorry, Tally. Need to cut her off. Umbriel, how are you doing? Did you just install it, Lance? You might need to actually restart the browser, even though the plugin shouldn't strictly require that. I'm getting there. Spark. We've got a long time to wait, though. I don't want to get too hyped for it now. There's plenty of time to get hyped for it. Mira, enter the core. This has a bit of a puzzle that I think most people prefer not to solve. I'm not sure I've ever solved it. If you have enough Omnigel. Omnigel is something that only exists in the first game. It's mentioned later, but... we need to go back down. The Omnigel really does just work for everything. Garrick in the background. It makes the sweetest noises. Oh yeah, Kim, nothing clogged. Nothing clogged. I just failed at putting in water, is all. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks, or use Omnigel and push a button to repair the damaged systems. Well, yeah, I hate this puzzle too. That's why I've never really done it. Umbriel, I'm good. I'm really good. Confirm. Spend 100. It's the standard Hanoi Tower puzzle. I can recognize that. I don't know it. I don't know it.
Would you like help?
But maybe I would know how to solve it if I really knew the puzzle type. But all I could say is that it looks familiar. I really don't know it.
Help would be great.
Crap, a pop-up. Shit. I forgot to
is monitored
grab
to
that
respond
one.
to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged
Imagine
access
Dragons,
is only
what's up?
available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia
Here's-
departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I need a status report. What systems are down?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual
Excellent.
Restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Did we have any other topics?
Here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Here we go.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Simple. It's simple. So, Risa, you can spell it out, but that doesn't make it make sense.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
So simple. It's so simple.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only
anything else?
executives
Why
of
were you
Binary-
taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okie dokie.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
this is the right
required.
way. Make sure to make a manual save. We can't trust the autosave here. It's been too inconsistent. So, coming back to the topic of Mass Effect 1 being a little slow.
User alert.
And in my
Landline
opinion,
connections are disabled.
it's a little
Passenger
heavy on
trams
the
are offline.
shallow character stereotypes, so it does get better, but
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
the risk of talking spoilers. What are your favorite parts of Mass Effect 1? What parts of Mass Effect 1 feel like good storytelling to you? And we don't have to talk details about Vermeer, because Vermeer is probably going to come up on people's lists. Vermeer is good. Hold the line. And we'll get there. We'll get there soon enough. But, so let's say apart from Vermeer, what parts of Mass Effect 1 do you like? What's good storytelling to you?
User alert. Main reactor
Quests.
shut down in accordance with emergency
Character
containment
backgrounds.
procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Right.
User alert. Landline connections are
I
disabled.
don't think that even helped.
Passenger
What happened
trams
to
are
the
offline.
what happened to the Omnigel? The Metagel that I just used? Nothing. Didn't work. Well, this is splendid. Sponges! Bullet sponges everywhere. Bring the team back up. You like the Mako and planet exploration, Altamore? Talking to Sovereign, talking to Vigil? Good. Yeah, good.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Why didn't that work? Is it
procedures.
because I wasn't close enough to
Manual
them?
restart
Didn't that have
required.
brought the team back up? Man.
Time for my name on it.
Well, that brought the team back up. Risa, good storytelling is when there's correlation between the game universe and the character development. I'd agree with that. Let's wait a minute. We've got regen in our armor. Let's wait to heal up. I don't want to use another
User alert.
Metagel.
Main reactor shut down.
All good,
in
Risa. Your English
accordance
is
with
pretty damn
emergency
good.
Containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Favorite part of ME1 Spark is Tali. All right, that should be good. Let's move on here. So the small handful of deaths so far have been mostly avoidable, but we haven't had too many crazy fights for our fully leveled character. Some of these fights that don't look like much would be just real bad if your character was still pretty fresh. Consider us lucky. We get to kind of plow through this.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I think I'm going the right way.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down.
You like collecting a ton of weapons and mass sell them for credits? Spark, I'm already maxed out, so I half agree. I don't like having to deal with the inventory in this one, but ending up with just, where would it be? Maxed credits. Max Omnigel and max credits. And going through the game like that, it's kind of nice. Everything's a bullet sponge, exactly. I have no issue with being a capped character, Mass Effect 1 Insanity, and feeling like, oh, I'm not doing it the hard way this time. Why? Just to turn everything into a time sink as well as a bullet sponge? We don't need that.
Main reactor
if you want, we can do Mass Effect 2 with a from scratch character.
Manual restart required.
We can get the story bits how you want and start with level 1. We don't have to worry about that yet. We'll get there. Oh, hacked, but still coming this way. Hacked, but still more interested in us. Just camped out there?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, since there's no ammo, you might as well use 100 bullets on every single thing. Maybe they were thinking that. Did I not level Liara? I talked about forgetting to level Liara, and then I forgot to level Liara again. Thank you. Last one, I completely forgot to level her up. The ship upgrades, they will come in handy. They will come in handy, Prestige. You've done well if you're getting ship upgrades.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Game's lagging hard. Real bad. I'm sure you can see that. Fully armed and operational as sorry. I've got them on defensive powers only. I could change that. I usually keep them all on defensive. Was there... Did I already do what I needed to do over in this section? I feel like I've completely forgotten something. What did we do?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Not where I thought we were. Okay.
Manual restart required.
Oh, seriously, what am I missing here? I'm not looking for that. Fuel lines. Fuel lines, aren't those outside again somewhere? Other upstairs, the other upstairs. Thank you.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
We are Woo. You saw what Rex did earlier,
User
didn't
alert.
you?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
When he was hugging up on Shepard.
The HE3 fuel lines cut.
You have completed the repairs to Peak 15. Can't go this way, can we? It's a bug I've never seen before. We are Woo. We had a bug where we were in a bunker on Luna. It was at the beginning of Luna, and Rex, his model was basically glued to Shepard. So Shepard would walk, and Rex was just glued to her. It looked pretty funny. Then he backed her into a corner. Hi, Ardums. How you doing? Hello. Goodbye. And thank you for the update. Sabotage do anything to Arachnite? Probably not.
Perimeter secured.
Clingy Rex. Clingy Rex, indeed.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Tali, what do you think of all this?
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Yara?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better. They are locked in.
So this is what we have to walk through. And now it's all clear. Someone's a little mad. Uh-oh. That one killed Tali. Revenge comes swift. Comes very swiftly. Raider Watt, how are you? Hello. You always have to fight them, never have enough. I've been there. I've been there. It's going to be your choice. It's going to be your choice. And we could do it with the naughty or nice. We could do it very simply with the naughty or nice poll. But if you want to say anything, if you know what's coming and you want to start talking about it, what do you think? What's going to happen? What are we going to do with the Rachni? What are we going to do with the Rachni Queen? This is one of those things that carries over pretty well into the later games. One of those decisions that matter.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station.
Wait, what are you talking about? We are Woo. You'll have to break out a singularity here for those who have never seen. I may never have seen. Did I miss it? Was it in the hall there? I mean, back in the decontamination chamber, should I have used the singularity? You know so many things about this game. I continue to get treasures from you, We Are Woo, all the time. All the time. Every time we're talking about this game, I get at least one new nugget of information. And I like to think I've played it enough times to know most of this. You're nice to Rex, yes. Then to quote Reggie Jackson, I must kill the queen. Nice reference. Naked Gun. That's awesome. Just referring to Singularity in general. Well, that's why we gave it to her. It's all about the nuggets, Jay. It's all about the nuggets. Well, let's see. Spark says, I say let her go. We let her go. Rachni Queen just want to live. Atlanta says, let her go. I never killed her, actually. Altamore says, let her go. Same, never killed her. Definitely more beneficial to let her live, though, in my experience, Spark says. I tend to agree. I've also always let her live. We can do either one.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human.
That's
and
definitely
that's
true,
enough that I
Risa.
won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I've done that so many times by accident. We Are Woo charged in there, and everybody gets mad, goes hostile, and then you just sort of have to rage through. I'm up for whatever. Here for Benezia.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and
Fire
teeth.
and
It's their
steel.
funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Lilanthus, I've always kind of had a crush on my femship. Just a little bit. A little bit. I've never changed. He looks better in the first one than the other games, too. This character doesn't import so well into 2 and 3, but always just dealt with it.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Prestige, you taking off? Sleep well, man.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Yeah, where is, there's... I think we already broke her heart, Doc. I guess there's 2 universes, though.
Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
So the journal, to the hot labs. We can go back to the elevator right behind us. What Weirwoo was talking about was basically pissing off everybody here. If you charge into a certain area, everything kind of goes hostile. If I remember right, almost everybody goes hostile. But what I don't remember, and he just took off for a second, Weirwoo was reloading, he was getting lagged. I don't know if you're back yet, but do I go on in now, or do I still need to go to the hot labs first before I head one way or the other? If you remember, let me know. You people better not kill the queen, Spark says. It's just self-love. It's just self-love. Spark, are you off? Have fun, man. We'll see you later. So, what do you think? Charge in? I can't remember if we need to go forward if we're going to set off a little shitstorm in here. I think we need to just go in now and not go to the hot labs, but that's what I don't remember. You can go into the main area. Yeah, Celador. And then from here, we've also got...
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously.
He survives. He doesn't turn on you.
What you're doing here.
And you know what the craziest part of that is, Doc? I don't even have a basement. Which makes you wonder.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
What's this sell crap?
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do.
So a question for you, Weirwoo. Why is that required? I looked up the Werner quest, and it looks like we should... actually, we should go back to the Citadel. We should have gone back already. We didn't talk to him after leaving the Citadel and before going to Noveria. I hope that doesn't screw it up, because looking at it with the goal of getting Conrad Werner all the way through, so you have to meet him the first time, give him an autograph, you have to meet him a second time, and is that when he asks for the picture? And then after Noveria or Pharos, he'll be there a third time. We have not gone back the second time. I didn't go back to the Citadel. What do you think about that, for one thing? And then the license, the LCOS license, LCOS Combine. I didn't see that mentioned. Is that a smaller part, but something that still matters, because I didn't even see that.
I'll see you later.
Grimly, I will hope it is so.
And does he sell it? I guess I could, he's got it, I may as well buy it.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of
He actually does not. He's got Certa Foundation and Casa. I'll grab them anyways. But, remember who might have it? Omni Tool. And am I missing an Omni Tool for Yara? We'll get one. We'll get one at some point. With nervous amusement, I hope you won't miss Conrad Werner Quest. Same with the Matriarch writings. It's something that matters in 3. Okay. What do you think about being on Noveria and not having talked to him the second time? Probably too late to get off Noveria without restarting the whole thing.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, everything's hostile now.
You must die.
We were supposed to come in here. But that's what Weirwood was talking about. Charging into the restricted area. Leroy Jenkins. Wow, Risa, I don't know if I got your whisper. I don't think I can force all that to happen if we're gonna do viewer choices, but that's interesting to consider. If all those things happen, how that would play out. I'm glad you whispered that too, by the way. Thank you.
Enemy is everywhere.
Actually. Yeah, the ragdoll with Singularity is pretty good in this one. It's unpredictable, unpredictably awesome. See them getting stuck halfway off the map. As long as we can actually still hit them, it's fine. Pretty much off the map.
You must die. Taken down.
Maximum bullet sponginess. not a bug, it's a feature. Same thing with that. That's not a bug. That was a feature. There is one on the floor further back. You're absolutely right. He went off somewhere over here, and I guess he wandered. Not sure it's gonna matter, though. Does it matter that this guy's still alive? I never thought of that. Richard L. Jenkins is R. Leroy Jenkins. That makes sense. Works for me. I hope it doesn't matter that he's not dead. Oh, Tali's doing her bounce. She did her bounce. She did a little... She did the Quarian bounce. Go around. Don't take the elevator. Go around. What, let me look at the map here. Go back up in the elevator. This area is frustrating for me, navigation-wise. However you do it. It lets you leave, it's fine. Is that a destination marker that's proper, or is that something I dropped that's erroneously showing up? I don't know. I'm gonna save here real quick too. Real quick, ha 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 ha. Real quick save. 30-second save. Save! Save! We're on the same page there, man. We are on the same page there. Which is the way, nope, wrong way. Oh, we were right there.
You know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
This fight can be brutal. It can go pretty quickly, though. There's a good chance of getting wiped out a few times. Time's almost up. Yeah, time's almost up. Chat, wake up. Okay, we're gonna be nice. with a nice 2 votes. It's okay.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed.
Was everyone thinking that was about the Rachni decision?
What could
I guess
say,
it could
Mother?
apply to that.
That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
It's not a lot of different. It's not going to affect too much here. We still have to decide about the Rachni, so we'll either do that again or we'll have another quick little talk about Rachni. Thought it was about Rachni. I didn't make it very clear. Okay, so here's the deal. If you know how this works, you don't actually fight Benezia. You have to kill everybody else. Asari commandos, they have weird spawn points. Sometimes you'll get screwed in a few seconds. They'll knock you down. They'll land a throw or something on you, and you're just done. But if you're lucky, you can get the drop on them. So it all sort of depends on how these opening moves go. I don't think I want my shotgun. I'm just not good with it. How do you like that? The 2 lifts sent them flying off the map. I didn't actually kill them, but it looks like we got credit for killing them. So here's where the spawns come in. We've got spawns behind us, and there's spawns on the other side. That was weird. I'm not sure I've ever seen that happen. Super Snake, what's up? How's it going? Risa, I didn't know there was 14 of them, but I knew there was one on Luna, one that's related to the Rachni on Luna. I almost went looking for it. I would have had to look it up. But what did you think of that? Yeah, We Are Woo. Wasn't that crazy? Just lifted them right off the map. Boy, I wish I had another lift ready to go. I definitely don't want these Asaris to get up in our face. Did you see Tali just drop? Tali's already down. Holy shit. I don't know. Can I get her back up? And what killed her? Do I want to know? There's another commando right behind us. I think it's lift time again. See if I can get Tali up. Did that work? That didn't work? Why didn't it work? Why did that heal nobody? Roasted. So it didn't matter that I took a couple of them out so quickly. Hey Dina, thank you for the host. Antonok, evening. Hey, Raider Watt, sleep well. Welcome everyone. If you're just getting here, if you're taking off, have a good night. So yeah, Benezia, some of the worst dialogue that's important to the game. Marina Sirtis. It was probably one quick afternoon's work for her. She probably had no idea what she was doing.
You do not know her children. I won't be moved by sympathy.
What could I say, Mother?
Have you?
This whole scene is weird. She freezes Shepard long enough for her commandos to come in. But then the battle's on. It's not a very well constructed fight. I've never thought it was. Always weird. I did not know you could just kill those Asari commandos with a lift. That's really cool. I'm gonna save one. I'm actually gonna save my lift right here. If I can. Not good though. Oh, got the shotgun. So instead of quick finishing this round, I want to make sure I have 2 of those lifts ready right now. I want to try that again. I want to see if we can lift this second round and just throw them off the map and end it really quick. Since it worked so well the first time, we have to be able to lift those commandos, and then there'll be another one coming in. So, do I actually have a target here? Maybe. I didn't get it off. I did get it off, and it did not take her off the map. Come on, let me heal up one more time. Good, good, good. What a weird fight. Again, we're not fighting Benezia, right? We're just taking out commandos and Geth. as Benezia's power level goes down. Not sure that Geth died. Nope. Ah, shit, Tully's down. Who flanked us? A fucking commando? Very bad. Maliar's down. Fight's probably over here. Do they get back up when the phases change? I don't know if your companions get back up. You're going to sleep too, Jim? Take care, man. Sleep well. Nope, companions did not get back up, which is... I'm gonna wrap this up very quickly. Unity.
Shields disabled.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Unity versus Metagel. I completely forgot how it worked in this game. Completely forgot, in case you didn't notice. How I was using that before. I was just trying to keep the party up with Unity, or with Metagel. You spend Metagel when you use Unity, but Unity does get your party back up, and that's obviously what we needed. Wish I could use it again, but I can't yet. Those snipers are terrible. Singularity, baby! Okay, we got a good singularity in there.
Patching you up. Shields disabled.
Shit, did Liara just really go down? I didn't land that lift. Didn't land it at all. Liara's barely hanging on. There's not a lot left, but I'm not sure I can do it alone. Singularity, please. Singularity might just have saved the day. Come on, shoot, Shepard! Shepard, shoot!
Get down!
What am I even using for grenades? I have no idea what I'm using for grenades. I think that's it. What an awkward fight, huh? Kind of strange and glitchy and...
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
So, what are we doing for the Arachnite Queen? Alright, this is for the Arachnite Queen. Naughty or nice. I know that's no way to put it, naughty or nice, but naughty is we're going to kill the Arachnite Queen, and nice is we're going to let her live. The question's about to come up, so I'm going to start the poll now, and then keep going with Benezia. But, naughty or nice? For the Arachnite Queen. Exclamation mark, vote. Space 0 for naughty, kill the queen. Vote 1 for nice.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen.
Dina, you want to vote 1. You want to vote 1 to save her.
Fight his compulsions.
Thank you.
Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
What do you mean?
Thoughts echo strangely within Sovereign. Its rooms are built at unsettling angles. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Or we keep going. She's talking about indoctrination. Most of you know indoctrination. A few of you don't know exactly what it is, even if you've heard it talked about now. So in Mass Effect, and we don't want to go too far with indoctrination because a lot of it has not been revealed yet. But indoctrination, the idea that the Reapers can turn people into willing slaves, but it's a subtle process, as she said. You don't, they don't just, they don't hypnotize you and suddenly you're working for the Reapers. No, they slowly seep into your mind, and before you know it, you think that they are right. You think that they are so right that you need to follow them, and the process of indoctrination in this case plays an ever more important role as the series goes on, and some of the disappointment people have with how the series ends has resulted in some really interesting conspiracy theories that all focus on indoctrination. So in January, when we get to Mass Effect 3, we'll get to talk a lot more about that. I don't really subscribe to them, but
how does something that big go?
This is where it all starts.
4,000 years ago, a star named
First discussions of indoctrination.
The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Give it to me.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
It's buffering for you as well. I wonder what's going on. It looks okay here. No frames dropping. Bitrate looks okay. Everyone having trouble? I can take a 5-minute break if we're having issues. I just don't see any sign of it on this end. Better now? What happened? Not sure. Yeah, no idea. Maybe we got transcoding. I'm not counting on it though. No buffering here. Cool.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share
Indoctrination,
his counsel with me.
Mu relay,
I was
conduit.
merely a servant to his cause.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough.
So be it.
Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
No, that's what was expected, Rummy.
Die.
What do you mean, oh no? It would have been the weirdest thing in the world to not get a rejection. I wasn't counting on it at all. It was just cool to actually do it at all.
Shields disabled.
All right, Liara's in stasis. I have no metagel. Let's hope this commando dies by flying off the map. Liara out of stasis. Nice. Two lifts and the fight's over.
I cannot go
wow.
on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Also, Psycho, how are you doing? Psycho Synapse, what's going on? Yeah, I've played through the series before. What we're doing is we're not really rushing through Mass Effect 1, but we are kind of moving through it kind of quickly. I used an imported character, so we don't need to worry about too much inventory and loot. We're going to sort of plow through it, and then spend a lot more time on 2, and then we're going to do 3 in January. We're mostly doing viewer choices. Right now, we just decided the Arachnite Queen is going to live. But it doesn't mean we can't mess with Benezia a little bit. Give her a hard time.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are
Never
you?
heard that.
I suppose that is how history will know me.
I've never heard that.
Mother.
I hope Liara's not too disappointed that we tell it like it is.
I will see you again with the dawn.
Supposed to be so dramatic, but
Light. They always said there would be a
Risa, no, what's that? Hey, Synapse, thank you. Cheers. Sweet. Where did he get thermal compound from somewhere? Did he run out to a store and get it? I did hear he was gonna build tomorrow, but then the thermal compound came up.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
But the Rachni are extinct. They're clearly not extinct, Shepard. Shepard, please.
The Krogan wiped out the Rachni 1,000 years ago.
The sky is quiet now. Our mother's songs are lost. And those who slew us now walk to meet the same fate. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I'll kill them cheerfully. No, we don't have to be that mean to the Arachnid Queen. If you're certain...
All right.
I'll do as you ask.
I don't think they'll give me a choice anyway.
That's the point that she's making. They won't give us a choice.
We stand before you.
Arachnid speech patterns are...
Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only
have fun, Psycho Synapse. Catch you a little later.
Color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Need to fill this again.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I do not know this saying, Lelantis.
I won't destroy your entire race.
This is what we decided.
You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Risa, definitely. Oh yes, many times. All of it. Everything in all 3 games. I'm sure there's still plenty of things I've missed, but I have played all the main content and extra content that I'm aware of. So rest, Benezia. Better save. So, everybody was hostile, if you remember. We don't have to go back in and keep fighting them. The merchant is still there. He's not hostile, but there's plenty of hostiles still there. Pretty sure we can leave. Turn to the Normandy. Again, showing off line. I don't know what's going on. It looks okay on this end. Everybody was having trouble with the stream. The situation in the hot labs has not yet been resolved. We don't have to, though. We don't have to go to the hot labs. Deal with the hot labs. You've dealt with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of the Arachnid down in the hot labs. Do we really have to? She did ask us to. I guess for the Arachnid's sake, we should deal with the hot labs. I don't know what happens if you don't. Does anybody know? If you don't deal with the Arachnid in the hot labs, what does it change?
In the static.
Let's see. I got the beginning and the end. I'm working on it. Take it in the face. Take it in the face. That took a minute. Take it in the face. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the hot labs. We're gonna go down to the hot labs after all. It does change what happens in 3. I'm not sure exactly what it changes. Oh, that's right. This is kind of a fun little scene. Yaroslav Tarakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
What have you done?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
Subtitles, please.
Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
I had an idea, Rummy. I'm gonna have to try it later. I just have to remember it. I don't want to tell anybody what it is, but I have you. Somehow you have given me an idea with Caption Bot. I'll have to see if it's possible. We'll see.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
No, just something for Caption Bot. Don't worry about it, Rummy. Don't worry about it. First, I have to find out if it's possible. I guarantee, if it's possible, you will reap the rewards.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
To hell with this.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then
Beat,
I will
aloha.
put Mira destruct.
Hey, Soul, what's up? Soul Escape. Welcome. Hold on. All right, Soul Escape in the house. Everybody check out Soul Escape on Twitch when you get a chance. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Oh, and Chronic, welcome back. Bringing some peeps with you. That's where you all came from. Cheers. Cheers. I almost left Novaria without dealing with the hot labs. So we're pretty much done. We're done with Venezia. She's said her piece. Yes, that Rachni just floated right through the ceiling.
Message coming in.
Oh, and
Patching it through.
I need to pick something up. Hey, thank you for the host too. Obtain the purge codes. Where do we initiate the purge? Back this way?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Mira.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Venezia
without
is
proper
dead.
authorization.
Yes.
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code.
That's
Please
good.
report
It's
to
going really
security
well.
for
It's, you know, it's a
arrest and
slow game.
interrogation.
It's a slow game. But it's good.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Which was the way in and out? Oh, there's the door. There's no door. We're gonna turn in circles. All right. Out of the way, all of you. I don't think we have to kill him. I'm pretty sure we can just die running through him. I think you can run through him. I usually do kill them though, or kill a few of them. Damn. Yeah, it is actually on insanity. It doesn't look like it half the time. Run! Yeah, that didn't work so well. Hey, Hot Wheels. Yeah, don't burn your dinner. Don't burn your dinner. How's your day going, Hot Wheels? Are you a Mass Effect fan, by the way? Did you ever play Mass Effect? Where did you leave us? No, wait. Where did you leave us? Shit, this is right after the Venezia fight. We still need to go back down into the hot labs. Man. Talk to Tarakovsky again, real quick. We'll jump through it. The tram, hot labs.
This frozen world, the better.
Whoa. Yeah, The Witcher has done some strange things to people. We definitely had a few awkward comments through the Witcher playthrough. About Ciri, I mean. I'll save before initiating the neutron purge too.
The situation.
If by secure,
I am certain
I don't
you are-
understand. They brought it.
After she lays eggs, they move her to rifts. Queens can lay eggs in hours, and have. I am thinking that without a queen, these Rachni are beyond saving. It creates burst. Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Also weird is the way people similarly talk about Ellie in The Last of Us. In fact, I think that one's even weirder. Even weirder.
All targets eliminated.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your
Doesn't really stop people. Doesn't really stop people. Ellie reminds you of a child. Well, she is more childlike. I mean, a child growing up in the apocalypse of any sort is going to be very different from a child growing up in society that has not completely collapsed, but yeah, doesn't change things.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Why did I do that twice? Where's the door? Couldn't find the door either time. Okay. Please, get out of the way. Actually, I should have just gone with the singularity. And it should have been in the back of the room.
Patching you up.
Not AI. Not AI hacking. Alright, now we're gonna run through if possible. This may fail, just like it did before. Yeah, pretty much. Come on. Come on. Well, that was awkward. Mission complete. You've defeated the Matriarch and eliminated the Rachni in the hot labs. Depart Rift Station, where you came in. Run, Forrest, run! So let's go back to the Citadel and see. I really hope we didn't screw up Conrad Werner's quest by not talking to him in between. Oh, she's bouncing. Tally's bouncing. Bounce again, please. We might have lost the opportunity to do Conrad Werner's quest line through and through. But if we get the second interaction with him, then we might be good. We might just get the second interaction and have to leave the Citadel and come back to the Citadel. Patriarchs, not Asari Patriarchs, though. Are there Patriarchs?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
There's someone called Patriarch. Not so fast, Ash.
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Whoa. Did we just bark at Liara?
Commander, I was only trying to help.
Damn, I was trying to bark at Ashley. Whoa! Whoa.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all Everyone go get some rest.
Damn.
Fully dismissed.
I won't be a puppet for the Asari.
You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Council time.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Pete, we voted to romance Liara. I always personally romance Liara, but we did a poll, and Liara has twice the votes that Caden's got. There's a lot of lag right now. There's a lot of delay. You guys just saw that. Yelling at Liara. I got to, best choices. Be right back. Restroom. I got to hit the restroom. Back in just a sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Good. I fell in. Got lost. Fell in. Altamore, have a good night. You suspected as much. Went to the neighbor's restroom. Yeah, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. So, Novaria. Let's go talk to Joker real quick. And Presley maybe on the way.
Commander?
No, same. Presley's original dialogue is still
Yes,
there.
ma'am.
Mass Effect is worth the wait. Vancouver bound, how you doing? On to Joker. Is Vanguard biotic combat? Yes. Basically is, well, it's sort of a tech biotic mix. It's one of the more well-rounded, classes. Pistols, shotguns, so we don't really have assault rifle training, but throw, lift, warp, tactical armor.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse.
Long
the
week,
cold or the
Vancouver bound long
corporations.
week. Is it done?
One will freeze your
Or
claws off,
still got
the
your
other will
Friday?
sell 'em out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing?
This
Is she
is same
everything you
dialogue,
said
isn't
she'd
it?
be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect.
Yeah, same
Takes
dialogue
a while to get used to that
from the
oversized
beginning.
drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
I should go. Yay for half days. Yesterday was 12 hours, though. Salary worker's life. Yes. Yes. Ups and downs. So we can move on to Pharos, actually. No, let's go talk to... We have to talk to Liara. We've got to go back to the Citadel and see how badly I've screwed things up with Conrad Werner. Hand isn't swollen anymore. Spider, I didn't know your hand was swollen. Yikes, you've had a rough 48 hours, man. Since you're back on, I gotta ask you, are you feeling any better? A little bit?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
That she
In the
did.
end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once, before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
Fortunately, not her voice acting.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe
What
we
I'm
could
counting
pick up
on.
where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
That's still insulting.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Spider-Man. Yeah. Shoveling snow. No, he was shoveling dirt. Dirt. He had a water main break. Small leak in a water main, but had to dig it all out and get it fixed. Yeah, not cool at all.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know...
Don't worry, Liara, you will.
To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
No. That's private. Cadence special.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought.
I don't think it's all locked in yet, but the
about
poll
us?
was pretty clear.
Is there
Liara.
a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Everybody wanted Liara. And I'm on board with this, so we're good. Of course, Liara.
You were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Please don't analyze this, Liara. We have one thing in common.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
You started it. That doesn't screw things up, does it? You started it. I've never heard you started it.
I wasn't the one who brought this up.
I know. I'm sorry. But I did not think it would get so... Please, let's just talk about something else.
Alright, we already talked about Benezia and Asari culture. Benezia is no more. So glad that the dialogue gets better in the second game. For a series that I love so much, every time I play this first one, I'm reminded of just how awkward a lot of it is, the way it's written. So, okay, Citadel, before I forget, let's go to the Citadel. Let's see what's happening with Conrad Werner. We were supposed to talk to him after doing a mission, any mission. We're supposed to go back and talk to Conrad Werner at the Citadel. And then again after Noveria or Pharos. You didn't go back in between,
Good
though.
timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Okay. So much for plans.
I'll take it
Best
into
laid
comm room.
plans. Yep, Rummy, Liara won that poll by a mile. Oh, Devin, man, I hope so. What are the problems with the dialogue? I just think it's a little too flat and cheesy. A lot of that Mass Effect 1 dialogue.
That may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I just think it gets so good later on that you can tell that they didn't know they had a hit on their hands. A lot of the writing was probably not given a lot of time and attention. They could have shaped up a lot of the dialogue and made it sound a lot better. And they probably didn't realize that people would fall in love with this series and be replaying this game so many times. I don't know what kind of a budget they had for the first Mass Effect, but you can kind of tell that the script is poor compared to 2 and 3. Even if some of the ideas are very solid and bits of it are written very well, overall the dialogue I find is pretty poor in the first one. Cheesy, that's right, but otherwise I like it. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with it. I just like the other ones that much better for dialogue.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
You don't get to this time, I don't think. Or I would. Or I would.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright, so take a look at what we've got now in the journal. We're not headed to Vermeer. Race against time, find the conduit. That's the overall quest. So let's pause for a moment and talk about this. Lelanthus, we were talking about dialogue here. It's not just that I think the dialogue could have been written better in individual scenes. But if you think about what's happening, everything with Saren, everything that's happening with the conduit and the relay, it doesn't seem like it is fleshed out so well in the dialogue. They kind of, thank you. They kind of rush us through a lot of this stuff. So here we are, find the conduit. You need to explore Pharos, Noveria, and the Artemis Tau cluster, and Vermeer to find the clues that will lead you to the conduit before Saren. They lay it all out there. It's overly simplified for the interesting stuff, the interesting details that it could have if they really went into it. Let's go see what we can do with Conrad Werner. I'm sorry, my stomach's kind of like angry. It's been angry all day. Probably making a lot of sour faces as well. Kind of have a sour stomach. We're definitely not going to Vermeer yet. We're going to go to Pharos next after the Citadel. We can even do that. Sour faces. Eat cookies with the coffee. Takes away the acid. Good point. I've got, I have some croissants downstairs. Good. They're not super fresh. What's that about sour faces? I think I've got a gift somewhere of Lil from Firewalk with me doing her sour face. But Hopefully. Butter cookies are better than croissant. Yeah, I don't have any butter cookies. You're welcome back. How was dinner? How were the munchies? This should be a quick stop. We don't really need to worry about who we're bringing down. Ashley's not going to get to come out too much, so let's bring everybody's favorite. Let's bring Ashley and Garrus down here. So bomb. What did you have? Oh. Last night at about midnight, I made a steak,
Equalizing interior
mushrooms
pressure
and
with
veggies.
exterior atmosphere.
Yes, my stomach was feeling weird
Log.
yesterday.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I almost didn't feel like eating. I really needed to eat yesterday after the stream, and I just had no appetite.
Tin Hut!
But I ate anyway, so I've got leftovers now.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
This
I
guy.
command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown.
Done this
When
already?
the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Potato soup? Well, that can be good. Hearty and filling. I've had some good potato soups. Not all. Not all. Let's see. Thank you, We Are Woo, for the link there. Can you remind me of that a little later too, or yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it there. Vote 0. Definitely don't put this guy on the nice list. Not that this particular decision says that much. Vote 0. Basically, he has issues with the Normandy. You'll hear more, but he has issues with the Normandy, and we don't have to help ease him along. All closed. I don't know really what naughty is here, but I had orders. I don't like it either.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander.
Boondoggle,
Normandy
what a
is
word.
An Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
Damn right.
The ship is Council property right now. So respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Move along.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
And I need to grab armor for Liara.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a
Who's got
computer
the medium
system
set?
catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are
Caden.
reportedly
I think
unsure
Caden
of
has
what
the
caused
medium
the
set.
malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Rear Admiral Hell no, you ain't going on my ship. What is that, Lelantis? What was happening in the game, or
sorry to bother you.
what everybody's talking
Lieutenant
about?
Gerard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
Huh. Forgot all about this.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
Let her do it. Wow. I kind of want to help here. What are we going to do? Are we going to help her out? We'll do another quick naughty or nice. Remember, this is someone from our hometown. Shepard's had a rough life already. Let her die. Just kidding. Hey, Del Mago, what's going on? How goes, how goes? Ah, but you weren't kidding. But you weren't kidding. Alright, I can see where this is going.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't
Been
want
excellent.
to- she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Okay, so I don't think we have to rush up there. Guess who? We don't need to do a poll for this. Kalisa Al-Jalani. Just in case we want to do it twice. Just in case we want to do it twice, we'll save here. How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit? Entrobot wants out. The renegade resolution to that bit is super cold. I've never seen it.
Seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Go away. You actually just cut her off if you say go away? Do you not? We have to at least get involved in the conversation.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
As they get stuffed. We can reload. I
I
gotta
don't
hear
have
this.
time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy
Oh,
to
boo.
save.
Okay, we're
Excuse
reloading.
me.
I want to hear this. I was hoping there was something better. I've never
Your choice.
totally
Shepard.
blown her off. There's something else I'm looking for here.
Commander Shepard? Kalisa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Yeah, I always talk her down. I've always talked her down. So we gotta
What
go
sort
the
of
other way here.
questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
Only two renegade points for that. All right, Conrad, Werner. Right cross, hype. Here. Mustaches, how you doing? Hey. Here's man.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details.
I'm good. Stomach's been turning over and over here today.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more.
I hope I get a good night's sleep tonight.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there.
Small sidetrack while we look for Conrad
You're
Werner.
not C-Sec, are you?
I know where
want
he's
something?
supposed to be. Just sidetrack.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
All right, Doc.
And I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you?
There's
That's
some
all I
more
want.
stuff about the
Someone
keepers.
To talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
And this the same one? The guy who was scanning the keepers was
He thinks he
Chorban.
can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better.
I think we can dig out a little bit more about the keepers
His name's
if we do
Shorman.
some of this.
He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the keepers.
The
You even
keepers?
there, Ash?
Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Just came to you, huh? Just came to you. Can I get through this way? This is one of those weird parts of the Citadel I get lost in, I think. Dead end, yeah? Is this a dead end? Yep, pretty much dead end. All right, Lilanthus. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Hey, Wombat. It's okay. Man, my stomach is just not happy right now. It's getting angrier. I know we were talking about butter cookies. I should go at least grab something, something else, see if I can settle it down. But, ugh. Or... No, it's I don't know, something yesterday. My stomach was feeling a little weird. I had no appetite after the stream, even though I should have been really hungry. Wait. Where are we going? Let's go to the right place. Requisition office. No. Where are we? This is the one to... Where? The wards? That should be good. To the lower wards. Isn't that where we want to be? We'll go to the docking bay last. Presidium. No. This should be alright.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
So, Wombat, how have you been doing? There's going to be plenty more Mass Effect. Wombat, 2 weeks. We're going to be doing about 2 weeks of Mass Effect. Go through 1 and 2, and then we'll come back to 3 in January. That is the correct answer. Did we find what she wanted? Not sure I did. Emily Wong. We did. Fist's hideout. I hardly remember that, but yeah, I guess we got Fist's OSD.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Nice, Wombat. You're gonna play him over Christmas break. It's a good time for it.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
What was that you said, YOLO?
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right.
Man.
I suppose that I did ask
That was
you to help
cold,
me,
Shepard.
So here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
They have all those weird cues, right? Spider and Mass Effect 1, they have those dramatic musical cues that they don't all quite work. That was inconsistent. That's how I feel about a lot of the Mass Effect 1 dialogue, to come back to it. It's all over the place. The writing isn't really tight. There's some good stuff, but the pacing is very inconsistent. In some ways, the whole game. I still love it. We're playing it too. We wouldn't have 2 and 3 without 1. Mugshot, what's happening? Cheers, Mugshot. Welcome. I think I'm done with coffee and tea though for the night. My stomach can't take it right now. Just can't take anymore. So here's Conrad.
Dr. Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Remember me? Yeah, we intimidate her and play nice with Conrad.
The first human Spectre. That's
How backwards.
Incredible.
Oh, it's you.
Right, Conrad. We talked a while back.
Conrad, sure.
You remember me? Wow. Guys must try to talk to a lady like you all the time, but you remember me. That really means something. Hey, can I get your picture?
I suppose.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander
Oh,
Shepard.
the beautiful Commander Shepard.
Just hold up your gun.
Sweet talking will get you everywhere.
Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I think we're good. So to find out if we're good, since we've already done Novaria, see if this progresses properly, I think we need to leave the Citadel and then come back.
Oh, sure. I can return that for you.
If anything else we need to do while we're here, wards access. Oh, Conrad. Mugshot, let me see. You went on a date with 2 different girls 2 days in a row. You're having dinner with the one from today on Saturday, sushi night. Well, sushi is awesome. I hope you have a good date. Be careful there. Be careful there with all the juggling. But good luck. Okay, so up at the dock, we've got the girl from Mindwar, and then we want to leave and come back and see if Conrad Werner is back there again with a little more to say. Be careful at the sushi restaurant. Yeah, don't blow the whole place up.
Later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Commander.
We already decided we're gonna be nice and try to save this girl. We're not. We don't need to worry about that again. We had to help. Where is she?
I wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Talitha.
Stop! What are you?
What are you? I am a shepherd.
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the
Rarely a
rest.
good sign when someone talks about themselves in the
Leave her
third person.
alone.
Take a step towards her.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change.
She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want. Don't touch her!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
I may have to end the stream early. I'm not
Please
feeling
don't
so
touch
hot.
her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take
No
your
idea.
brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters
Yeah,
explode.
give me a minute. I'll be back.
She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
Yeah, sorry about the awkward silence, but yeah, I'm feeling ill all of a sudden. So let's finish this. I think I'm gonna have to wrap up early.
13 years was the master's abuse.
Ugh.
So
Thank you, Silidor.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real.
Spider's
they can't see her.
feeling sick too, though. We are woo. Everybody's
The
sick
animals can
today.
see her. Then
Yeah.
this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get back.
God, I hope not. I sure hope not.
Will she have bad dreams?
No,
You'll
Talitha.
dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... When I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Davenation, I think I've got to. I'm gonna take a rest, just like Talitha. Just like Talitha. Oh man, yeah, I'm not not gonna pretend I didn't just get sick out of nowhere. So I'm gonna wrap up early. Yes, we would go about another hour and a half here tonight. But my stomach's been turning a little bit since yesterday, and it just rolled so hard on me for the past few minutes. So I'm really sorry to call it early, but I've got to do it. And I'm gonna rest up. I think that's it's the only thing that makes sense right now. Get that NyQuil. Big N, little Y, huge fucking Q. Or however you spell it. Yeah, let's save. I will be back tomorrow unless I just get crazy sick. We'll continue this tomorrow. Is anybody streaming right now? We can drop in on. I'm not necessarily gonna stay long, but maybe we could drop in on someone. Oh, thank you all. Thank you all for your kind wishes. I haven't gotten sick, I don't think, since I started streaming, so hopefully it's not a whole real thing. Stream your sickness. Let's not and say we did. Ugh. Blah, blah. Anybody watching the video game awards? Has anything interesting happened yet tonight? Soul, fire up your stream. Yeah, did somebody want to take over? Thank you, Romy. Chronic, Mustaches, Umbriel, Wombat, Dina, we are woo. Davenation, everybody. Yeah, everybody who's here, thank you. Thank you all for being understanding. We should go watch the video game awards a little bit. Why not? Unless someone is playing. Well, what is... I don't even know what that is. Thank you, Kim. Where's crotchety old S7? He'll probably show up sometime in the next few minutes. Well, all right. No host for now. Everyone have a great night. I'm going to go rest up. I'm going to go drink some water and try and eat something simple and see if I keep it down. And I hope to catch you all tomorrow, and we'll continue this. I was thinking we'd do Pharos as well tonight, but not now. So Pharos tomorrow. Pharos, maybe Vermeer, and we'll see what's going on with Conrad. Cheers, everyone. Have a good night.